Good evening. I feel like it's been a long time since I've done that without any interruptions. I Starfire Orange. Yeah, the music for the game is... Oh. I hope that the audio is still good. I'm still shocked by it. Yeah, we're dungeon delving. This is very classic. It just feels like this is very loud to me. So it's kind of like, I hope it's not too loud for you guys, because it's showing is loud, but that doesn't mean it is loud. I do D10. I'm looking at, can I call you D10? The first. It's the easiest thing. Hi, Cliff. I'm sorry. I have platform failure. I'm doing good. Yeah. I got to put together I was gonna say Nintendo 64. Yeah. It is supposed to sound like it's coming from a different room. I learned how to do that. Now I overuse it for everything. People are like, wow, that sounds neat. Steal it. You too can do this by abusing an equalizer. You too can do this by Maybe I shouldn't say misabusing, because of the abusing an equalizer. I am not sweating that strongly. Okay. I can do that. Well, this is not hard to do. The harder thing is to actually fix my audio. My microphone audio. Oh. But yeah, I was fixing an N64 controller. I say fixing, and yet at the same time, you're going to be like, what's wrong with it? There was nothing wrong with it. It was full of microplastics, dust. It was chock full of dust, so I cleaned it out, and I looped it up. But not too much, because apparently that's also bad. We are going to be playing One Deck Dungeon, which is a game available on Steam, based on an actual board game that I have not played in physical format. It felt gritty. I know you guys are like, no, but the feeling loose is like the natural state. Like, no, it didn't feel loose. It felt like I was playing in sandpaper. I felt like I was playing it on sandpaper. It doesn't feel like the Switch N64 controller, but it feels way better than it did before. I don't know if I have the photo, but sorry to direct you guys to Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff, but it's seriously just on my Twitter and Blue Sky, the images that I posted. That was what was inside. So I took literally everything apart and I cleaned it. Also, it did not come... I bought it secondhand, and I thought they would clean it, and they did a very surface cleaning, but I remember when I pulled it out for stream and okay, let me in, oh god, why is there visible crud in the analog stick area? I can physically see the crud. This is a little gross. So I didn't do a really good job cleaning it. Because it came in a nice little package and everything, and I'm not this sweaty. What do I have as the output? Am I this nervous? No way. Maybe it's just the heat. Yeah, so I gave it a real deep cleaning. There was one part I couldn't take apart, actually. There's a button on the back to release memory cards, and I could not for life of me get the button out. People on the internet have videos and it just takes a little bit of work, and it's kind of I don't understand. I'm gonna break this before that happens, because I can physically see the stress marks appearing on this plastic. And some people are like, this is really tough, and other people are like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not that bad. It's not... I guess it's device to device. Speaking of guitar pedals, I don't have a guitar pedal. I don't know what a guitar pedal looks like. Actually, wait, no, I think I do. When I brought the instruments to the repair shop. I think they had guitar pedals there. Busky. I think VS. I just think about VS. But yeah, so everything is super clean for it. and it functions a little better. And I beat the thing. I practiced afterwards to make sure like the stick and everything felt good, and I beat the thing. And then I reset it because I didn't want to get any further in progress. I thought I was like doing better, and then I did way worse. There's an awful period. Like the first game or two is not going to go good, and then the games after that are going to go really well, and then after like 3 hours, then it's going to go really bad again. There's a curve. 3D print replacement sticks that won't break anything. Aren't there like, hold on. I thought that there was like Gachapon in Japan. Like official Nintendo Gachapon that's supposed to emulate the different, I'm writing Gachapon Nintendo Pan. Gachapon Nintendo, supposed to represent the consoles, and they literally have like buttons. Yeah, they have literal buttons so you can get like, I found it. You can take them apart because they're actual like production pieces or whatever. Just they're extra parts. Let me put this somewhere. So you can do that. All I can think of is, man. I'm not seeing any of those in my lifetime. That's the wrong... Oh, you know what? I don't even have it open. That's the wrong window. Thankfully, it didn't do that. Let's swap to this profile. This browser. Don't tell me it's not playing anything anymore. Okay. But yeah, let me make this bigger. Where are you, browser? You're so baby. Oh, you know what? Also because this. But yeah, you could get that dark gray one in the bottom is for the N64, right? Look, it's a replacement. It's a replacement right there. Just have to Japan. That's fine for now. It's fine for now. I'm looking at it and thinking, like, it's just a 1 in, like, 6 chance of getting the piece you need. No biggie, right? Yeah, the cleaning was successful enough. And I also totally forgot that I have sodas in the fridge. And I'm not drinking one of those today. I have peanut butter and jelly and enchilada. I'm going to save it for the retro nights. So instead, I'm just drinking cider. There we go. It's a fantasy night where I'm having a nice fall cider because it's been kind of cold. Thank you for the water. I was about to say, like, wouldn't you like to enjoy a cider with this kind of name? And then it's kind of, I can't say the name because, man, this is thinking about it, like, it's got the kind of name where it's like, oh, this is a place in an RPG, and you know, craft cider, huh? I'm trying to remember. Eden Hills. Let's go with that. A place like Eden Hills. Gamer Subs apple cider vinegar. Gamer Subs apparently make soups. They got into the ramen business. I don't know how I feel about that one. But oh right. I did have to buy something for the cleaning. I didn't have to, but I heard it was really a good idea to do. So now my table is complete with, we have alcohol and super lube and white vinegar. Apparently using a synthetic grease on the like white bowl for the controller is a good idea to keep it from grinding or whatever. So you got three tubes of super lube, and I use like a teeny tiny amount, like I'm trying to think of how to describe it, like a paint drop, basic. Half a paint drop. Silent Hill cider. That probably wouldn't be so bad. Okay, I'm saying that out loud, and what I'm thinking is like, ooh, what would that taste like? That would taste like regret, wouldn't it? What would be a cider that tastes like regret? We want something that's kind of, I mean, obviously it's cider, it's gonna be wet. Burn? Like warm burn. But maybe not. I wonder how weird it would be to do like, I'm wondering if you can do like a spiced dry cider, and if you could have like, I wonder if Szechuan peppercorns would still numb this, and if that would be good. I'm theory crafting. I'm sorry. I'm drink crafting poorly. Just because of the name, it was cider, but just porter stout. I don't like. Well, I guess stouts are fine. I don't usually go for them though. I would just, man, if it was that instead, I guess it would be a case of just let's just make a hard alcohol drink for it instead. If you ever sell enough gamer stuff to get your own flavor, we can even hard body apple cider. Hard body apple cider. A fruit punch? I'm not certain if I fully get it. They keep giving you free cups of rum with your powder test. Still haven't tried them. Because check the expiration date. Check the expiration date. It might be coming up soon. I didn't check the expiration date on the thing that we talked about the other day. The chips. I did not check the expiration date on those chips. The wasabi octopus chips. They're still there. Easier things to do using a couple pedal sims is fair, like the missing radio effect. I don't know if I can open a Vocaroo here. I can't even. Oh my god. OBS, please. I'm gonna copy that for later. 'Cause I can't check it now. Oh my god, dude, seriously? I freaking hate OBS and their like copy. Can't copy, Jack. You want to copy the entire... You want to you want to copy the address of the chat room, not the content of the chat. You want that. You want that chat link. Link only for chat. You're required to boil water. You can't be asked to boil water. You don't have a kettle? You can throw ramen in the microwave? I've not. I think I've done that very rarely. Usually it's the like add hot water is like the easy ones for me. I used to have a physical kettle for that kind of thing, and now I have an electric kettle. But even then, there's also, the coffee maker. Just use the coffee maker. Coffee makers for hot water. Guitar Rig 7. NAM Universal. I have no idea what they are. Not the coffee maker? Why not the coffee maker? It's not got like coffee in it, so it's fine. Probably. I probably didn't forget to take out the coffee pod this time. It was supposed to continue. Oh, I see. Oh, it got stuck. it got stuck on a song that wasn't there, it thinks. Because I'm playing from a local source, but I guess the local source is not... Spotify sometimes does not like local sources. Like, it should be there. I don't understand why it has trouble. Sometimes, Orange, though, there's no other choice. There is no, like, instant hot. All you have is a coffee maker. At this stage, this isn't OBS audio, actually. This is just Spotify being a pain, because generally, like, Spotify... Well, okay, I say generally like Spotify. Spotify is okay. Yay, streaming music, I guess. It's really bad at handling local stuff. It's really bad at handling local stuff. I don't know what the cool thing is for handling your local music anymore. I used to have everything not beautifully set up. I had it well labeled for iTunes, and now it's not. So it can use all the data without being a pain and a half like iTunes. Kettle and throne? I have a kettle! But sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes you don't have a choice. You're in a place and there's only a coffee maker. Only a coffee maker. You say that. This is actually from Slayers. Why would I fear? YouTube DLP. It's not just for downloading music. I don't know what it is. Is it like an actual application? Okay. Oh yeah, it is just a download. I've heard of that for people downloading like streams, especially from YouTube. I don't remember whose music this is, but at the very first thought, it's kind of a... Oh. It's Rezo. It might be Rezo. Spoilers. It might be Rezo's. Why would Rezo fear? He's one of the 5 great sages of our era. I am also a scrub. I tried Dwarf Fortress once. I got the free version, the free one that's just text. I've played text-only games before with some like visual representations. I could not parse Dwarf Fortress. I could not understand what I was looking at. Okay, I want to play the game. Dwarf needs the graphics overhaul for the game to actually make sense. It's not easy. I can imagine. I'm confused by dwarves, nothing new. Har! Yeah. My brain was not set up to understand that. Yet. What I really probably needed was to actually really sit down with the key to understand. I'm playing fantasy anime background music because the background music of this game is kind of okay. I mean, what's there to know about ASCII? What's there to know about ASCII? Okay. Last time in this game we played the warrior. We're not getting a DLC. But I'm thinking, do we continue with the warrior again? Oh, is she the only one we could do? What is combat? Yeah, I know it's starting to ASCII. It's just more of a... Like... It was color-coded too, wasn't it? Let me take a look. Dwarf Fortress. Text. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I think part of it is also... I'm not... Okay. Because you could kind of use whatever for whatever. I'm used to seeing trees being like at symbols or something like that. I don't know why I have that visual, but that's how I remember seeing trees represented. Hi, Azure! I hope you're having a good night. I hope you've had a good night. Okay. You know what? Well, actually, hold on. Why is it combat for that? I'm thinking. I wonder how the rogue is. We'll try the rogue. No. We'll do the war. We'll do one game with the warrior. To warm up. This is a Naga song. I really thought I told it to, like... Okay, it is. I swear I did not just put only Slayer songs in here. Some weird edge case where someone's disemboweled but survived. Yeah, it's a good song. It gets across her... high and mighty bounciness, I feel like. Pompousness. Slayers. Sorry. Yeah. Slayers. It's anime music night. In fact, actually, I wonder if I can. Do I have? Does this work? It may not actually be able to. I don't think it actually can because it's local music. Now I think about it. Ugh. It does not like local music, this system. Unless... Nope. Yeah, it doesn't like local music. Unfortunately. I've been drinking orange. I'm sorry. Bardcore? I am not messing up my Spotify music any more than it currently is. You're bouncy? No, I'm not bouncy at all. There's like no bounce. No? No? I have one Spotify. I don't usually use Spotify anymore for streams. I don't use it very much. I use in-game music, and for the openings I use in-game music. That is true too, yeah. Well, that's not actually true because it just keeps handing me Vocaloid covers. Yeah, my entire... Hey, what was it trying to say I'm gonna listen to now? I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be playing game. Let's see. Cinematic Symphony Friday night. It's giving me We Built This City, Uptown Girl, Wake Me Up Before You Go. Wake Me Up Before You Go, my bad, haha. Manic Monday, Tub Thumping, Love Shack, Africa. That is not... okay, no, sorry, it's Happy Dance Pickleball Friday night. Holy frick. Okay. You had to put the word pickleball in there? I feel really attacked right now. I've heard Padella is where it's at now, though. Not that I know how to play it. I don't even really remember how to play pickleball. We could. I'm looking. We would have trouble with this. We'll flee for now. Is it? Huh. Okay, we need a we might be able to do this. I realize now that before. Well, we'll try it out. We'll try and destroy it. Oh, we actually have to put something down here. Right. We can totally do it. Have you guys heard of, I'm gonna say this. Do you guys know what Foursquare is? I think that was what it was called. Do we want another dice? What is persistence? I forgot what persistence is. I'll take it. Yeah, I learned how to play Foursquare too. It was a very good game to play when you had only a small amount of space. But then I won't say it's not like we were really caring about the algorithm, but when the app came out, now it's dead. It's dead, right? People don't use Foursquare anymore. Thinking back, like, kind of messes with the algorithm from back then. We can totally beat the goblin. We can totally beat the goblin. Easy. Thinking back on it, it's kind of there's so much that was like a horrible idea in hindsight. Like, Foursquare checking in on your physical location all the time, and people are willingly doing this to themselves to earn fake points, selling their privacy, says the streamer. Yeah. You have a skill with a rotating cost and use the skill can use for free once per turn. Okay. Thank you for the water. I actually do have water too, so I'll take that. We're going to... Okay, that costs 2 dice. The thing is... Okay, that can be here. This can be here. We just need to... the same value, but we need a single die doing this. This is not actually going to come out very well. Oh, it's from this lower. Oh, fuck! That was worthless. That was worthless. Yeah, it's Konosuba. I want to say that I only grabbed a couple of shows that I remembered being like, this is definitely fantasy and I love the soundtrack. And it was very much a kind of thing that you can use in a D&D campaign. So I'm going to buy the soundtrack. So if you guys have any suggestions for shows that are like that, so I can go buy the soundtrack, please let me know. That are fantasy, you know. I might already have it in here too. I may have already bought the soundtrack. Sometimes you buy so many soundtracks, you don't remember what you have, right? Just like video games. Bardcore everything. This is not Bardcore. I wonder... We can do it one time as a consequence. Escaflowne? I kind of forgot about Escaflowne. I don't think I've bought that soundtrack. Let me open up Notepad real quick and grab it. Which I want to say is kind of funny considering Orange is constantly like Escaflowne. When are we going to watch Escaflowne? And I haven't actually seen Escaflowne in a long time. It is one of the few mecha that I've really fully seen. I still remember the exploding horse from the movie. What I probably should have done, it feels like cheating. Usually for sets like this, I also have Final Fantasy music, but I don't use it because people, oh no, Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy music, so I don't generally use it. No, we're not watching the Escaflowne movie. Escaflownes. I feel like that's a brand of nasal spray. What is this music? Well, more Konosuba. We'll take this. It's a Blorbo. Blorbo was the word I was looking for before. It's a Blorbo. That's a lot of magic. But that potion would be really nice. I don't know if we can do this right now. Yeah, well, we don't have to do this, but we're going to do it. Yeah, they aired like 4 episodes because I remember tuning in to watch it. I caught the very end of like 1 episode and tuned in the next day at the same time, and it wasn't there, and it would never be there ever again. I need a better... You know, it's actually been quite cold. Do you guys recognize this one? It sounds a little different through the filter. I guess the air conditioner hasn't caught up. The air conditioning. The central air has not caught up with the fact that it's slightly warmed up. Oh, we have to do the other parts, and I miss my potions. I miss my potions. I got nothing. We're just gonna end up probably healing a lot, honestly. So we'll turn into lower, right? So that covers that. We still don't have 5. Best I can do is persistence. To roll these guys again. That's even worse. Oh my god. It's a lot of consequences. I can try again-ish. Oh right, I can't. Fuck! I just made that way worse for myself. This is it. We're dead. We're not dead, but just more of a we literally can't overcome this. Practice run, yeah. We got nothing. We can't fill that 5. We're getting a dice. We're getting a dice. I could not because I had to fill the shield before I did that, Deacon. And I didn't have a 5 for the shield. That was the problem. You have to fill the shields before anything else. Yeah. Now I realize, like, wait, chat is... I should move chat a little bit. I can afford to move chat. That's one of the nice things about having a... Oh, you guys can't see my potions either because of the way everything is laid out. Like, oh, wait, I can move into the corner. There's nothing in the corner. Surely I can just be here and chat. Can be... Actually, we're gonna do some adjustment. Hold on. There. You're in my domain, I can do what I want. The benefits of having an overlay that's really simple. Dark energies. I know, it's bad UI or something like that because you're not looking in this corner because you're looking between chat, which is on the right, and me-ish. So I should be close to the chat, but now I'm far away from chat. Also, I'm very small. This is bad for UI, but whatever. It is what it is. And there's also the fact that now, depending on how I'm looking... Oh no! And now you're gonna flee into someone else's channel! Because you're constantly skimming the side where, oh look! Oh look! This streamer's on. No, but I've got like a little facsimile of chat right next to me. Right next to me. It's like the opposite of social distancing. I'm like breathing down your neck. But I guess it's more like a voodoo doll. We can maybe do this. I feel like maybe we can actually. Fuck it. We ball. Wow, 1 and 2. A board gaming green elf. But she's not in the board game channel. I don't know what this weird game she's playing is. That's a lot of 2s. Oh boy, that's a lot of 2s. That's a lot of health damage too that I can't afford to take right now. You can do that. Boy, I miss my... I miss my potions! Okay. It's 4... Why is it only 4 heart? Okay, right, I see. I see why. When I descend. I think we might just have to eat this because there's no other thing we can do that's going to be super helpful. Because it's going to bring us to the lowest. We'll just end up with 2. Yeah. We gotta break a few bones. We just gotta break a few bones. We need this. I kind of forgot how the right side thing works, so I guess I'll find... Oh wait, I probably need to like spend a dice of that value or something like that to get it. I think that's it. Okay. I'm just a little worried if, because it's kind of based on the symbolism. Does it do nothing if I just... Okay, no. It does get us something. I still only have 1 dice of the blue. Magic! Dice is good. It's a lot of dodge. You might be able to do this. All 6s actually. This is actually not doing so poorly. Okay. Have a good night, Azure. Have fun. I did manage to get that half 0, the half strength strong 0 in lemonade flavor. Lemon flavor, my bad. You just have to live. Okay. Is this? Yep. Or Spice and Wolf. I still haven't seen the second. I haven't seen the second season of the original show. Only like a little bit. And I haven't seen the revamp. Okay. We can totally do this. We have 6 dice. For experience. We have very little time left. I almost wonder if we can do this. Except for the fact that it's split. We'll do it. We'll try it. I really hate this. Okay. So we're just going to fill that in for now so I have a better understanding of what my dice look like. Okay, I can turn in this and this. Okay. So I have this. And what I need is to trade these in. No. It still won't give me the 5 that I need. It's blue. It's a 2. Okay, so what I have to do is pull everything else out. Put that in. Now if I turn this and this. Wait, actually no. All I need is that. Jeez, okay. Thank you, Orange. About to turn 2 dice into something I don't need. We're taking the potion. Oh, okay. We have to descend. I still have that birthday foam. I think that it's like a little bit maybe I think I need to eat that, but I don't know how. I wonder if it'll actually go well on one of these ciders. Like there are places where they make. If you've ever been to Disney World in Florida and they have if you've gone to the Beauty and the Beast castle, there's a tavern right outside that serves like LeFou's brew or something like that, and it's like apple cider, the non-alcoholic kind, and they put some sort of like marshmallow foam on top to make it look like a beer. And I'm wondering if I could basically do something like that, except it's alcoholic as fuck. Yes, alcoholic fake beer. You would think I'm drinking beer based on the way it looks, but you'd be wrong. It's just really fruity cider. Well, I shouldn't say fruity. A Long Island iced tea is not considered fruity, right? Maybe actually kind of is. I've never seen Blue Velvet. I think I've heard the name. What's it about? How is it? What is the context here? Do they make weird drinks too? Do they make bad decisions? We can't do either one of these things. We're gonna flee. Heineken. How? When you say neo-noir, and it's kind of a... They actually drop... The fact that they drop a brand name like that and say that they hate it. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains so much. I've only seen, like, one David Lynch movie. That was Dune. I'm not even seeing Twin Peaks. I know I should watch Twin Peaks at some point. Okay, we can totally do this. Clobber logs. I don't think there's any benefit for going over. His answers for so many things, like talking about adopting puppets. He got like 3 Woody the Woodpecker puppets or something, and they each had different personalities. And then something happened one day, and they're no longer on speaking terms. We're at our item limit. Woohoo! Level up. Man, it really loves Slayers. This is Please Show Me the Way. Oh yeah, we're gonna dismantle it. I got really confused for a second. I was like, wait, Slayers again? No, it was, wait, was that it? No, it's got a little bit more. Oh, I just, I could do this. Okay, we can do that. No consequences whatsoever. We can get another die. I know what I should do. I should get more magic. Probably. This is the last one. Ugh. Crackling. Oh! We're gonna flee. It was wild. Oops. Yeah, but the cost. We're gonna try this. No. Nope! We can't do this. There's no... No, actually we can. Hold on. My bad. Ho ho! Change 2 of my dice into 6s, so we know what we're gonna do. I don't have any potions. Fuck! I don't have any potions! Why do I not have any potions? Hi! I don't have any potions. Okay. I thought I could squeak by. I'll take this. Actually, hold on. Let's go back. Wait, no, this was what I was... Okay, yeah. I'll take the item still. Oh, did you hear about the there's like this it's on a paper. I guess there was a small study done and they were trying to test, I guess, like an AI alert for an AI was supposed to be watching a camera and like alerting if it saw any people pass by the camera. And they got a bunch of army guys. No, okay, I say army. American military guys to try and get around it. A couple of them just somersaulted past it and it didn't flag them. Some guys did do a cardboard box and it didn't flag them either. I'm wondering if they were in a cardboard box like that, if they did like the actual snake route, or do they literally just like hold up a flattened cardboard box in front of them? I don't think it did. I think it was just like a regular ass camera. I could be wrong though. This is just, you know, quick glance at an article title. I'm sure if you look up AI camera cardboard box, you'll find it. We have 3 left. I don't know if we can do this either. Spend 3 time before. We don't have any potions. But it's really our last chance to get anything. I'm looking at this from the perspective of I can't turn enough dice into blue. I have 3 blue dice. It would have to be perfect. Basically. And I already have to spend one for the Flame Aura, so we're just gonna do this. We'll just we'll just ascend. Like a third of our time is gone. We can maybe do Magic Shield. Oh wait, no. Sorry, my bad. I meant Rush Through. I still don't have any potions. Okay. Oh my god, that's pathetic. This is gonna be impossible. The only solution I have is really dumb. This is actually not tenable. This is a doomed run. It's basically just me hoping for a reroll because I don't have that 5 in the shield. I don't have any potions. We get a single dice to reroll. And it's a 1. We're taking 4. We're taking consequences. We're taking consequences. We're at our item limit. Okay, we have a potion. A single potion. What is this music? Spice them off. Maybe. Maybe not. Immediately discard all 1s and 3s rolled. Oh, that was like everything. Okay, that's spicy. There's still a shield. It has to be. It has to be. Okay. Yellow. I have that and that. I still need a lot more. I have that. So really all I need, I have way too few yellows. Nine heart. Oh, because it doesn't count this. I can't heal. Or no potions. Okay. There's... No, there's nothing I can do here. If I change it to black, the 2 won't be enough. This is the end. Okay, we have 3 check marks. Can move it towards this. Okay. What do you guys think? We haven't really done a whole lot with the magic. What do you mean, wait, dang it? For the check marks? We'll try the rogue. Oh, I have to choose a dungeon. We've just been doing Dragon's Cove. Oh, it would be nice. Oh, that's a lot of strength needed. Forgot I'm not playing the warrior this time. We can maybe pick the lock. So it lets us gamble and roll extra dice before an encounter begins. We can afford to do this. No! Both of them are ones. Both of them were ones. That's unfair. That's cruel. I'll take that. Spike log? Dodge? You just have to dodge it. Just have to dodge it. We can roll. Okay. There's, you know, for now, there's no reason not to do the thing, except we're gonna die, but, you know, maybe it'll be fine. We have health potions. The only point that matters is the last one. I'll take the extra dice. Not very good at this one. We get out of the door. This one is tough again, too, because we don't have any strength. There is a song that's actually Undead Rock Dance. Very much that feel. Please. It's a lot of twos. Or rather, that's a lot of... Yeah, it's a lot of twos. Take me to the perfect world. I don't know what I was thinking accepting this. We need at least a 4. And after this... I guess we have way more time. There's nothing else we can do to add. The best thing we could probably do is heal. We're taking that potion. We're taking that potion. Time to skip a battle? Yes, please. Now we're out. We're gonna stay on floor 1 for a little bit more. forgot what the limit is for that. A trap. Okay, we can do this. We can do it just for the experience. Oh, oops. Skip. Oh, I see what happens. The game was kind to me. Extra dice. No, we can't, actually. Frick. We have to take that. Now we're gonna descend. We should probably heal. It's a lot of magic. I don't have a lot of that. A static burst. I'm gonna use an invisibility potion for something, but I don't know what. Definitely not for this. We can afford to do this, I think. Especially if we do a little gamble. It did not have a 1 for once. Actually, that needs 4. That's 3 health damage that we cannot... We can swap. We can at least mitigate a little bit by turning this in. Yeah. Thank you for the water. The other option might be if I turn these 4s in. Or if I turn these 2s in, I'll get a 2. And then I can... We get a 6 out of it. We get a 6 out of it. I think I might actually do that. So that way I can do this. We only suffer 1 consequence. What is this from? There's only like 5 choices. There's only 5 choices. Okay. We can dodge. Cleave would be really nice to have. You know what, we don't need to do that. We can skip it. Probably. Oh. We need to drink another potion. Yeah, there's nothing. I should have done the daring gamble. I think Cleave would probably be okay enough. Time to daring gamble? Oh, we need 2, 6. We can... Crushing blow. Okay. We're not doing so bad on the magic, at least. We could probably take on the shadow. Hi, Azlaria. I'll take this stretch. Ah. Have you guys been hearing the cicadas? I don't think we need to use a potion here. I wonder why it's doing that option for like using a potion. Does it normally do that? Also, thank you for the water. I'm actually going to drink some water for that. Okay, we can do that. I'm looking at this now and thinking like, okay, if we spend the yellow over here and choose 4 dice, this moves up to a 5. This is for that. This becomes that. And this just stays here. So we're going to spend this. I think this is all we need to do. No consequences. Hi, Lord Kostov. We've already lost a run with the warrior. Static burst. I've been running into, not the issue, it's just more of a, we don't have... I guess skills are... Oh, we have to replace a skill. Oh, no we don't. Not yet. I hope you're having a good week. Weekends. Beginning of your weekends? I did actually get to break out the physical copy of Spooktacular. Got to see a couple things in action. It's really hard to tell if everyone's seen some of the colors of the minis when it's dark. I'm wondering how this... I've never played this as a multiplayer, so it's kind of a I wonder how this works for multiplayer. We can maybe do this. Okay. Just have to heal. Or not take any damage. Just easy, just don't take damage. Okay. Okay, we can do that. This. Okay, if we upgrade that one and this one with this. That's all we have to do. No consequences. Where was this earlier? At least it's not like completely like we get experience for trading it in. At least it's not lost. I kind of just want to skip. We're just gonna skip it. But I could do it with the heal. During game and risk it. Or I can just skip. I can run past it. No consequences. Two, 6. I forgot what this symbol means. What does the recycle symbol mean? It's kind of like, not this recycle, that recycle. Please say you have what the recycle symbol means. You don't show that symbol. Use a skill for free. Okay. This is free. We get a free black die. We'll descend. Zero potions. Warp. We can maybe do this. Double sixes! On the LORP. Just get one free die. Oh, we still need with the 10. We don't have. Actually, let's put that back up and we take this away. Ah. Okay, it really doesn't like that. Thank you for the water. I go, thank you for the water. We can trade in one yellow die to get some increases. However, what we need is not so many pinks. Yeah, you're right. Math. Five, 6. Ooh. And now we're only short the 1. Because I don't have any more yellow dye left. However... Oh. Okay, thinking. Okay. I kind of didn't mean to have this in here. This particular song. It's like I could trade in 2 dice, but the problem is they're not going to add up to the 3 that I need. No matter what. I was trying not to have any Megumi Hayashibara singing in here. When I hear Megumi Hayashibara sing, I don't think, yes, this belongs in a tavern. This belongs in a D&D campaign. This is unabashed 90s anime music. It's not bardcore. Jester, we actually watched those in Discord together. Dubbed. I made special remixes of the files because you can't find like a Blu-ray version of Slayers with the English audio attached. So I made it happen. I like Slayers. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I had one of them. I had the one that included the Chimera plan and the Jeffrey as a knight. You know what I'm talking. Whichever. They didn't come as a set of 3. For whatever reason, when they came out on VHS in English, they had 2 episodes on a VHS. So I only saw those 2, and I never saw the third, the mirror one, until much later. The Scary Chimera Plan and something, Jeffrey's Knighthood. Yeah, but it was VHS. Once upon a time. We just have to eat a life. My favorite is still Jeffrey, though. Like, the story with Jeffrey, just because I really didn't see it coming. Great, a potion. That and the voices. I think that the voice for Jeffrey is the voice of Carrot from Sorcerer Hunters. I'm gonna double check. Actually, it's probably easier for me to look it up. I mean, it's a classic. Slayers. There we go. Okay, it's not this one, actually. Damn it, there's so many. Yeah, Slayer's Dragon Slave and Slayer's Explosion Array were the first releases for Book of Spells. 2 separate... 3 episodes released across 2 VHSs. Thank you so much. ADV. Thank you so much. Brett Weaver is Jeffrey. Brett Weaver. Let me double check. Yeah, he's Carrot. Brett Weaver is Carrot. You guys might know him better from different series. Let me see. He's Toji from Eva 1, 2, and 3.0. Nabishin from Exile Saga. I don't know which dub people know for One Piece. I don't know what was on TV and what isn't. He's Mr. One from the Funimation dub of One Piece. Nabishin. He's in Rune Explorers, Famine Eerie. He's in Sorcerer on the Rocks. Oh! He's in SCF Macross as Roy Fokker. And he's Tora from Ushi on Tora. No one knows what Ushi on Tora is. And he's a rental guy from Narimatsu. Oh, wow, how surprising. He's the rental guy from Narimatsu Brothers. And Nabishin from Wallflower. So surprising. All these characters called Nabishin. Wonder if they're related. Actually, wait. I'm looking at some of these other names, too. He's even on Attack on Titan. Wow, why you gotta typecast him? But yeah, he's in Gunsmith Cats as Jonathan Washington. He's also in the ADV dub of Gurren Lagann. He's Kamina from that. I didn't honestly realize that Gurren Lagann got multiple dubs, but I guess that kind of makes sense considering everything that happens. It is really neat though to just like continuously be able to play throughout different series, be able to play the same character essentially. Like sorry, just looking at it and like yeah. The Wallflower especially. That's the one that surprised me the most for seeing Nabeshin in there. But it's kind of like, wait, did Nabeshin direct it? There's no fucking way. Did he? Who directed it? Where is Nabe? He seriously? I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I really hate the Wallflower. He directed the Wallflower. Okay. Man. That's just, compared to a lot of other things that he's directed, it's just kind of the Wallflower, really? Okay. I don't think we can do that one. That's very difficult. Actually, we're gonna flee it for now. We'll add a door. It's free. Another one? Seriously? That's the same critter. Okay, we can surely we can handle a rat. What is X? Oh. I think we can take on a rat. I think we can take on a rat. Three dice. Okay. Now I'm looking at this from the perspective of like, I can trade in some stuff here. Like if I just up this, leave that there. I can't get the 5. I got this. If I ignore the time... Okay. We're gonna spend this. I can't back out, can I? I can't. What I want to do is increase this die here, but I can't do that because it's already slotted in. I should have pulled it out. I should have pulled it out! I should have pulled out. Undo. We're pulling that out. We're increasing this? No. Yeah. We're increasing that. So that becomes a 4. We can pull out the 5. Okay, you know what? Here. Becomes a 4. That becomes a 5. Pay this. I believe everything can be paid for this way. All I need to do is up that. And up that. Hi, Parag. Thank you. I think these are the only things I need to do. Just those 2 die. That's it. Everything else is covered. Not like metaphorically covered. Metaphorically covered. I'm gonna do this. There we go. No consequences. We can afford to do this. It just feels a little awkward. If we... So many dice. Steady hands. Another one of those. Okay. We might be able to. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that he was the discard. Oh, he's the discard. Oh my god, there's so many dice that are just gonna disappear. That's so many dice. I don't have enough dice for this. I, like, physically don't have enough dice to finish this. I don't think I can live through this either. The problem isn't even one of numbers. Actually, no, that's wrong. I can trade this in. As long as I don't... roll 23s. I can... You have to put that die there. I can heroism, so I can survive. No, I won't be able to. I'll still be taking 2 hearts damage. I only get 1 potion. I only get 1 potion. So I'll take 3 damage, which I can kind of mitigate down to... 2? Or rather, I can remove 2 right now, and then take 3. Or I can take 2, and I still end up in the same situation. So like this. And I still have a potion to heal. So I'll take 2 damage. Heal first. That's the best I can do. We only have 4 skills. We can afford to take 2 more health damage. We're gonna descend. I don't think our chances are very good. Oh, it's the oh, it's the dragon. Oh no. I didn't realize we were that far through. It'd be really funny if I could just invisibility it, but I can't. Sorry, I wanted to see if I could do something that I can't. Okay. So we have this, this, and this. We don't have any potions. We can roll some more yellow. May not be a bad idea. Neat. If I do this and get a boost, I am absolutely losing this. We don't have to increase this at all. But I do actually need to pay. I do need to pay for that. I'd be 1 short. And I need to increase that. It's only 8. That's pathetic. That would be the minimum. So if I increase this, pay that, increase this. And all I need to do otherwise is increase these guys. To 9. That's horrific. That's nowhere near enough. Unless I use these and get out a 3 and then turn that into a 4 for black. And then turn that in 4. It's only 14. Hi, Evian. Hope you're doing good. We're working hard. I think that's... We can only do increase of 4 dice. Oh fuck! It's not even enough! It's not even enough. It's not even enough. I may have made a really basic gamble issue here where it's like, oh, 3, 4, 5. Or we're bones. We're bones. I can't fill out the pink. Which means none of the rest of these can be... Wait, actually, I guess they can be. Or still boned. 5 consequences. No potions left. Yep. We made it decently far. We made it farther than I thought. We'll try her again. It's just the nature of being across the world. My internet's great. Actually, I had an image for that. Where did I save? It's kind of a, did I ever save it anywhere? Aside from Twitter. No. No, I didn't. I mean, like, it's on Twitter. No, it's not even on Twitter. It's on Blue Sky. Let me see if I can find it real quick. The thing. Actually, now I think about it, though, I'm sure that there's... Everything's relative, right? Everything's relative. Space and time. Is it really like 10 months ago? Yes. It was a long, long time ago. Peanuts. Found the image. Found the image. How deep do I have to go into my folders now? To where I saved it? Oh wow, that's tiny. But yeah, no, my internet speeds. from a test from like way earlier this year. So well, I mean, I'm not like living in the middle of a giant Korean city with cheap, stupidly fast internet, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. What is it again? What is it? What is the image? 941 down and 937 up. That's pretty equivalent to, they're pretty even. They're pretty even. Also, hi, disembodied. Or, bye. See. Thank you for the, I'm drinking water. I'll drink water. We are going to... Why am I even... Wait, no, this is fine. This is maybe fine. I'm initially looking at this like there's so much blue. Why am I even considering this? And red too, I can't do that. And like, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're not a warrior. We have some ability. We lose health for dealing with them. We can still do this. As long as we don't roll too poorly. We're rolling poorly. Right! I also heard about a game. It's not something for me based on like just looking at it initially. Have you guys heard of Exoterra? It's a board game Kickstarter! I should probably put in board game. Because I tried looking it up just now, and Exoterra does not initially come up with a board game. It's like a plant stuff. Not like me plant stuff, but you know. You want a little terrarium? I guess Exoterra is a thing. Yeah. So yeah, there's Kickstarter. It just funded yesterday for Exoterra. The giant mech campaign you've been waiting for those of you who like giant mechs. In space, question mark? This kind of reminds me a little bit, like the art reminds me a little bit of Lancer. And the minis look really good. The person who mentioned it yesterday was like, oh yeah, the Kickstarter should have ended. It was running like last month. And then I said, no, it's got 5 hours left. And they're like, I wish you didn't tell me that because they're thinking about backing it. But it was like it's $180. Okay, no, it's not $180. No, it's $224 maximum if you want the modular expansion. If you want the ones with the minis, like the plastic minis, that's $190 plus shipping. It doesn't say, yeah, shipping, taxes, and VAT not included. It's kind of a, yeah, VAT's important to mention now because we don't know what it's going to be like. Oh, I did hear that it is available on Tabletop Simulator officially as a like alpha tabletop simulator. No? TTS? No? Updates? I swear they may even mention that there's it's tabletop sim for it officially. Exoterra. You guys know where to find it. You guys know where to find it, right? So you could always try it out there first. And depending, Orange, you might find some things of interest in those files, huh? If you care. But maybe they'll just be using standees. Mekarashi? Oh, Mechstorm? Mechstorm. Oh, there's something required here. Oh, this is not good. We can't afford to do anything. We can turn that in. We're one short. We're one short. We can at least get that. But that's only time. You know what? It's fine. I'm looking at this from the perspective of we can't live through that. Yeah, we can't live through that. We have to live with this. We could heal. But it's just a little bit. Damage is fine. We're taking consistency. A single dice can mean everything becomes a 4. There's no such thing as a poor roll anymore. Surely. We can do this. Need that. This almost became a time for consistency. I believe this is a Lotus track. Ah, I didn't actually mean to do that. We can't afford to do this. Can we? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna flee for now. We'll add a door. We'll heal after all. Okay, we can dodge this again. Two. Skills. I'll take the magic. There's a lot of traps and stuff right now. There's a lot of like event encounters instead of combat encounters. Let's take it. I wonder if we're at item limit. We can probably do the rune puzzle now. We have 4 dice of this type. We're surprisingly magical for a rogue. Okay, easy. I think we're probably at the item limit now. We are. We can maybe do this. We can maybe do this. We can maybe get through him. Still a magic item, still better. Our single might. Actually, what we should... We can... We can't. We can't. Okay. There's no way we can buff. The best thing we could actually do would probably be change in some of these blues. So oh, it takes 3 though. It takes 3. What we could do is this. That's 5. So if I do this, I would get out of 5. I could turn the 2 blue to roll 2 more dice. And then I might have a chance of getting another 5 black. Okay. Time is not the worst thing. We need experience. We desperately need experience. I don't have any potions, I just realized. I haven't had potions. It's all been skills. No, you absolutely... Man, potions in the first game. They were... I don't know why they were limitless, but they were, like, literally limitless. It was a cheat code, basically. Maybe we'll be lucky and it's a rat? No. Before the encounter, spend time. A lucky familiar. Reroll one of your dice or increase one of your die by 1. As a freebie. All I want. That'd be nice to have. We don't have the strength. We don't have the strength. We don't have the strength. We might be able to blast through. It just takes so much. We have time. hand hurts. No consequences, only time. We got a potion. Chaotic aura would be really good to have. Can we eat this out? All we have is healing potions? We're gonna do the Herrick feat. We can spend 1 die to haste? Okay. We can change the rest of the die for 4. I'm gonna cheese it. Oh, I have to spend 1 die for it. Oh. We're gonna change the 7 remaining die to 4. Looking at this from the perspective of I get a black 4 out of it. Another black 4. My birthday was in May. My birthday was in May. Not too far from when I streamed. I see I probably could have done something a little different, but that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. We can afford to take a little bit of damage. Now we can change a bunch of things to 6s, theoretically. Yeah, it's like anniversary for starting streaming is also, it's the beginning of May. And my birthday is the end of May. My cat's birthday was last Friday, a week ago, actually. One of my cat's birthdays. Thank you, Epsilon. If you want to wish someone a happy birthday, you can wish Ziggy a happy birthday. I did not take a photo of what was left in the cat bowls. Thank you for the stretch. Interesting cooking abilities. Look, I was making something for my cats. Something healthy and tasty. Except they didn't really like the taste. It was healthy for them-ish. So sentiment. He got to have a bit of a to-do. And he's had, well, not plenty of tuna water. He's had enough tuna water. Like, for the line reading, I don't know what that's a reference to for the Mr. Whiskers. I don't know what the intonation should be. Happy birthday, Mr. Whiskers. Actually, oh, for a second, I didn't sing happy birthday to him, but he doesn't like me singing, so that's probably for the best. Yeah, it does make me just say things. It's just more of a... Usually it's said with intention of like, you're going to say a meme and you don't know what the meme is. Because I do not, in fact, know what the memes are. This might actually be better. The ice elemental. I don't know what that's... I kind of know what that's supposed to sound like, but at the same time, I also don't. Where is... Hi, Vermont, welcome. Hope we had a good night so far. Was it a browser? No, it's not a browser. What is it? What is it? There's a thing I wanted to add real quick, and I forgot what it was. Can I copy? I can copy. Aha. I'm sorry. The music in the game is a little repetitive, so it's kind of a... Let me just... Anime bardcore-ish. Can roll extra hook dice. Yeah. I know. You also lose health. It's painful. But I have 6 health, so it's fine. How's it going? We made it to the dragon, but I lost the rogue. First time going with her, so like, it could be better, but it could also be way worse. I don't have any. I can just change a whole bunch of things. Like, really, why shouldn't I just change... I just spend one of these die and change, like, literally everything to 4 that isn't a 5 or a 6. Why not? Why not? Oh, yeah. That's not gonna help me enough, I feel like. But it's gonna help me a little bit. I can afford to waste a little bit of time. Oh, actually, you know what the other option is? Duh. Actually, no, I don't even have to do that. Bonk, bonk. I still am taking 2 health damage. Ho ho ho! Chaos becomes 6s, but I need to spend 6. And I don't have... I can't see that right now, actually. What I can do is change these 2 into a 5 blue, which is what I'm gonna do. Or 5 black. No consequences. 0 consequences. We get Lucky Familiar now. But I already have Chaotic Aura. It's kind of, is Lucky Familiar worth it? Lucky Familiar is free. I get to reroll a die for free. Or increase one of my die. I don't know if it's actually... I was really excited for Lucky Familiar, and now it's kind of a... I don't know. Or I could just get the item. I just get the item. For the Wraith. I'm looking at it from the perspective of, can I do that? We can give it a shot. Convert that one. Please health. Not lucky. We're gonna descend after this. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm trying to kind of map it out a little bit. If I just start converting a bunch of low-level things into, like... Spend 6 blue to get 5. I can convert a bunch of stuff to 4s. I might want to do that first. To get these 2. But that won't get me enough stuff. Like, I only need to convert 1. Thank you for the water. Both of these need to be used. Even if they're 4s. This needs to be used first. Convert these into 4s over here for use. And then I can upgrade stuff to 6s. And then I'm still kind of fricked a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. This becomes a 6. These become 6s over here. I'm gonna move some of these down. But I still need both of these. And I convert these to the 6s as well. I trade them in. I get a single black 6. I can afford to waste time. Okay, I'm gonna start doing it. How many? Any are all. Change everything. I'm gonna undo that real quick. And it reset. Oh my god, everything. Okay. That was not my intention. It's not too bad. You just have to put the you find a trick and then you execute it forever if you can. I'm thinking about the teacher who's got like that not pegboard. She's got like a box that has a topper that has a whole bunch of shapes, and you just gotta find that square hole and put all the shapes through that square hole. It's that. They gave me a star, but it fits through the square hole. That kind of thing. Kind of like, wait, is it really this? It's not easy. However, I'm just looking at it from the perspective of, I trade that in and then upgrade these 3 to 6s. Oh shit, I need to trade in something else. That's right, I had to trade in 2. It's a 5 dice. So with this, I'll get 2 more 6s out of it that are black. I actually don't know if I need to do that one. I would rather... I can't choose this one? That's weird. We'll change it. Of that value. Okay, I didn't see that particular section of the rule. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to be changing for heroics. I'm going to be changing for heroics. But I also can't cover that last yellow, actually, because what I need to do is I need to cover this. We're covered! Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're covered. You can get a fight die. Or experience. Get a fight die. Okay, descend. Sorry, it's like, why is the screen black? Why is it not doing anything? We can surely do this. Most we're gonna take for damage is 1. Healing? Surely no. Surely we don't need to do that. We don't have any 6s. Oh. Wow, okay. We can't make a 6. Can't make not a single 6. Does it have to be magic is the question. Yes, it actually has to be magic. Frick. Okay. Yeah, I think this is... We're still gonna live, even with the consequences. Now we're gonna heal. Invisibility potion. Finally, a fucking potion. Finally, a potion. I'm out of fire. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good Friday. I hope whoever invented the magnetized screwdriver is living their best life. I've got the toolkit for computer parts and just the magnified, or not magnified, the magnetized screwdriver. Oh my god. How do we live? All the tiny little screws. This is Slayers. That was Slayers. There's a lot of Slayers in the mix. I don't know about this one. We'll add a door. Yeah, it's kind of anime bardcore-ish, anime fantasy anime background music, and also some OP snuck in there a little bit. Just a little bit. My Spotify night list is Happy Dance Pickleball Friday night. I'm not subjecting you guys to that. This is I'm trying to figure out what is going to be happening in the D&D game next week music. We can do this. Actually, that's a lie. When I'm trying to figure out what's happening in the D&D game, it would be more... I don't want to say weird music, but just off the wall. This is more like I need background music for the game itself. Okay. Skin of our teeth. Invisibility potion. And now knowing we can't use the invisibility potion on the dragon. Can we blast through? Can we actually blast through? We can certainly climb around. It's just the time. I feel like I should try and climb around. What was... That was... lucky. It's a lot of 6s. Do I get a potion? Even if I don't use this potion, I still get a potion, though. I use the XP. Hmm. That's not the worst. Rat. He's almost cute. Or for the gaping wound. The like 2 chunks out of the ear is kind of cute. Gaping wound, that's character. Actually, what I can do is this. Okay, except I have to do it this way. Of that value, and it's kind of a 3? Do I just change all the 3s? Do I change all the 3s? Into 6s, so that means like this would become a 6. That would become a 6. This stays a 4. This would become a 6. This could go there. That's fair, yeah. Very powerful. Welcome back, Azure. Hope you had fun. Actually, all I need to do is change these 3 to 6s. Well, that's all I have to do. Sometimes this is kind of like I'm blind. There's some other trick I haven't done yet. That's it. XP. It's not a great amount. I can maybe heal. I feel like I should heal. And I still have a potion. I don't want to use it on him. We only have... It's okay. We can maybe do it. It's always a little scary. It's like, hey, you want to use a potion? No. We're going to use the feet. But I guess it's just because I haven't had potions to use for a lot of time. Mr. Jingles likes the cornbread. I haven't had cornbread in a while. That was, I'm sure, something from Lodoss War. This is also Lodoss War. I'm like, wait, that covers? Oh, I have the 10 to do. Okay. I'm looking at this from slightly, not wrong perspective, but just, I'm going to fill this in a little wrong first. And then see, okay, actually, no, I'm not going to. Because I can see what I should probably be doing first. If I spend... You know what? Almost everything... Wow, this really sucked. This roll. We're gonna make some consistency. I love consistency now. I'm also gonna make sure that that doesn't like mess anything up. Everything's a 4. We still need 2 dice if we want to use Chaotic Aura. Unfortunately. Which leaves us 1 short for this. However, we'd be able to spend... Actually, be able to do this. That'd be 12. That covers. This covers. That would cover. This would cover. And then I trade these guys in. Okay. I think that's the plan. It's only 5, right? Yep, up to 5. Just double checking. In a way, it's kind of a... It doesn't really matter... Actually, you know what? No. This needs to be that way. I didn't even actually need to do that. I'm still going to have a time uncovered, but I think that's relatively okay. Okay, we have a 4 and a 5. That will even out to the 3. No consequences whatsoever. We get another invisibility potion. We can just get some experience to level up. And we still get a potion. Same outcome. We're gonna descend. Oh, it's a dragon already? I don't feel ready for this. We don't get to gamble. We don't get to gamble. Okay, we pay that. We'll be able to pay that. And we can actually we pay this first to get 4s. There's no reason for me to not pay that right now, actually, looking at all this. Okay, 6. We're only getting an upgrade of 2 for the blue. Well, actually, no, we're getting an upgrade of... hold on. Okay, we definitely need to upgrade these 2 here. And then we just need to kind of keep throwing. Pink is covered. Blue doesn't have a lot. One, 2. I can only do 5. We can't survive both the hits. We can survive one of the hits. So if I upgrade all 5 of these, actually, I don't think I'm coming out of here. Oh, you're right. Black. Oh shit. Black dye can't go in skull boxes. Well, that gets upgraded. Thank you for the reminder. So these 3 have to be upgraded. Pink 6. It's a 5. But it's just, it's pink. We have so much pink. It's a nice thwack noise. I think it's... We'll just eat a bit of damage. This is fine. We'll change these 5. I will live with the consequences. Sorry, I was just looking like I could try this over here, but I don't think it's gonna... Trading the blue dye for something else. For 2, and seeing what I get, but that's a real gamble. I might not get anything useful. I probably won't be able to get something I can trade. We're just too short. We're just too short. No matter what, we're too short. There's no way to rearrange this. I don't know what this... I don't remember what the skulls are. What is the menu? What does the skull say? We'll find out. We'll find out. We can use a potion. We should use a potion. I don't know how much damage we have to do to him. 6, I guess? Thank you for the water. We have to do something like 6. Okay. Trade in a pink to get a bunch. Okay, not a huge amount. I have to trade in 2 dice in order to get that. I have to trade in these 2. I was really lucky before. So all I have to do is, I just have to fill the skulls. I just have to fill the skulls. So if I do this, and this, like upgrade those, I just need to fill one of these boxes. So it'll be this one. It'll be 1 short. It'll be 1 short. I know these are 5s because I'm going to upgrade them to 6s. Unless I trade. I have to upgrade the 5s. Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck. They're separate numbers. I should have changed it. I can afford to eat. I can afford to eat the damage, but I can't. I can't actually afford to eat the damage. I could undo. Yeah, I know. That's like, oh right, it's not a upgrade X many, it's just upgrade. I could undo and include the other thing, actually. What can I undo? Can I undo my consistency? I cannot undo my consistency. Frick. Okay. Oh, I can undo my consistency. Okay. I know I need the skulls. I need the skulls to do damage. We have undone back to the beginning of the rounds. Okay, so this becomes... These 2 become the 6s. And then I just need to be able to avoid damage. I'm thinking like a little bit too far ahead, actually, because I need 1 over here for this. And I wanted to upgrade one of the blues to a 4, so I could upgrade it to a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need both of these. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. It didn't fucking matter over there. I did it wrong. I'm losing my mind. I hate math. Why did I think math was a good idea? It's the same effect. I don't know. I know it's a song. I don't know what song it is. Papa Roach. I don't. That sounds familiar. But the first thing that came up to mind was I'm pretty certain that there's a comic called La Cucaracha. Nope, that's not the thing I want to do. Like, it doesn't even matter if I touch that. I guess it's fine to change anyway. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. I should have done that too. It doesn't matter, actually. This is fine. I'll still take 4 damage. And I can't really do anything with these last 2. That's a lie, I can do that. It doesn't change anything. I'm taking 4 damage, so I'll have 5 out of 7. But we'll have done enough damage to him. We finished it. Oh, okay. Suffocation. No breathing. Yep, okay. I think I know that song. Then. Wait, actually, hold on. Was there a cover? Hold on. No, I'm probably thinking of something else. No. What am I thinking of? There was someone in Monty Python who did covers of songs. Like, he did a cover of Sublime. Was it Eric Idle? No. Doesn't seem like it. AI is telling me John Cleese has only never done covers. I could have swore it was John Cleese. No, maybe it was Wrong Way, actually. Yeah, the thing, no, it was not, it was more like, actually, hold on. No? Okay, please. No, it's not it either. It was more in the vein of Shatner. It may have been like it was kind of Shatner-like, you know? I don't know which one. I mean, okay, John Cleese. What albums has he done? Discogs, come on. Maybe it was this? No. Can I order these in like by year? Oh, they are ordered by year. No, they're not ordered by year. Compilations, videos, miscellaneous. What is this? CD transcription. No. What's the first 11? No. No. I could have swore that there was a Wrong Way that was kind of Shatner-esque. Like more of a spoken word one. It doesn't seem like it. It does not seem like it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know if that is the kind of song he would have covered. Granted, it just didn't really feel like something that the other ones would cover either. It's a weird song to kind of cover. It's just, I swear that there's a spoken word cover of Wrong Way. And where is it on the internet? I can't find it. It doesn't seem to exist. A cursory glance. And it wasn't by it wasn't by a normal musician or anything like that. Okay. We can afford to do that, to be prepared. Yeah. Roguelike. We finished. Healing, huh? I don't know what that means. So by release date? I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna come back for one more. But I don't know if I should do rogue, warrior, or someone new. We've defeated Dragon's Cave once, but it feels like if we want to, if I look at warrior, actually, yeah, we need to do some like more difficult stuff, I guess. However, we've only just beaten it once. We've only beaten it once. Oh, there's more characters. Oh, neat. I'm not buying the DLC, but those are neat characters. I like the warden. And the druid. I'm not buying the DLC. Yet. I'm just saying. They look cool. She's gonna start each game with an extra potion. The warrior starts with Guile. Okay. I'm back in a few minutes. I'm also gonna get another drink. Maybe. No, you know. Maybe some tea. One drink is enough. I rushed back. That's my excuse. I did grab... I just grabbed, like, the remainder. Let's see. We're not doing this. This dialogue. I need to see if I can find that in Bliss and remove it. There should be no dialogue in here. Add them to the wish list for the next Steam sale. Maybe. How much are they? Let's look in the store page. We have people. I'm just gonna look at what the bundle. It's $28 to get the rest of it, basically. It's 99 cents a character, basically. Except for Forest of Shadows, which is like $10. Okay. That's not true. There's some other stuff. All the DLC is $31.91, including the soundtrack. But yeah, I'm gonna play more of the base game. Forest of Shadows? No, actually, surprisingly not. It's from 2018, the expensive one. The least expensive one is from 2020. So they released a bunch of stuff in 2018, like in the summer of 2018, and then they released Abyssal Depths in 2020. I think one is... I don't mind going with just one character. Maybe that might be a little different when it comes to other characters. I'm gonna try the Paladin out. I stake for Priestess. It's only my second set. Oh, dungeon. Right. Choose a dungeon. You choose a fiend. Nope, we're not choosing a fiend. But yeah, it's only my second stream playing it. It's like second set of playing. So I don't know what most of the characters necessarily do. I played the warrior and the rogue so far. I've been the first dungeon with them once. Yeah. I wanted to see what the button did. Roll any or all of your dice stored here. Store a heroic die here when you open a door. 4 plus. Okay. So I guess like more difficult doors. Neat. Yeah, I did see that a lot of people were like, wow, this is surprisingly hard for some parts of it. And the first time I played with the warrior, I won. But it felt also like it was giving me potions forever. So, I don't know, it just felt a little broken. I should go back and check that VOD. This session, a bit harder. But at least we get pity points. And thanks for the stretch. And the water. And the water. I should check my ball shoes. It's so bad. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Spend time. I'll take the water too. That's the thing, though, a little bit, in that I felt like the potion number did not actually go down. It felt like a bug. That's the thing. I don't remember having to give up dice or skills, really, in order to get potions. I think it was 2 weeks ago, actually. Let me take a quick look, actually, to see, because... stream... It was the 8th. Wait. No. The 1st, then? Did I skip a week? I think I skipped a week. Oops. My bad. Yeah, looking at it in my potion, like I was spending potions, but potion number was not going down from 3 very much. Like it was constantly bouncing between 2 and 3. No, it was just the warrior on my first playthrough. That's the weird thing. I don't know. Let's see. We can actually maybe do this. Maybe. Hi, Esther. Yeah. It's the fantasy anime background music. Welcome, Esther. I'm thinking, like, I should be able to, right? I should be able to. We'll give it a go. Check out the new series. I saw the very first episode, I think. Maybe the second, but I think just the first. Actually, time to chill. We watched it in the Discord earlier this year when it came out. We watched the first episode, I think, of the original anime, and then we watched the first episode of the new anime. Or maybe we did 2 and 2. I don't quite remember. We're gonna do the thing. Sweet, a 6. Just what we probably want. Like, we actually really need the 6. Okay, that's... Oh, we have 2 6s. 11. That's really not... This is not enough. This is actually not enough. We... Can turn this into a 3 to get rid of this. Otherwise... We can use armor. Actually, hold on. I can't. I can't afford to. I won't have anything for it. If I convert those into a black. You're right. Okay. Lucky familiar. Roll one of your dice or increase. Item. Lucky familiar is free, but it's one of your dice. I'll choose the item for now. I know I'm making her a bit of a jack of all trades. It will be fine. Probably. It'll probably be fine. Flowers bloom after the rain. If any armor boxes are empty, discard this instead of looting. It's a lot of armor boxes. I'm gonna pass. We don't have any black. Wait. Yeah, we don't have any black dice right now. So we actually can't finish it. We have time. We can afford a little bit of time. Yeah, okay, we can trade. Okay. We don't think we'll actually be able to do this, looking at what we have available. We do have a die now, so we can try this. I'll take the feet. Okay. We can solve this for a 6 at least. We don't have a 5. Oh, we do have a 5. My bad. Oh, do that. All we have left is this. Sorry, looking at it from perspective of, okay, is there anything else I can, like, swap around a bit to make this work? I think the answer is... Okay, that fits there, that fits there. Yeah! I can get a 6 there. But I can't otherwise... Like, I can't do anything with this. I can trade in the 4s to get... I can't, actually. That's dumb, that's dumb, that's dumb. Yeah, we're just gonna have to miss one. We're just gonna have to miss that one. Another dice. I'm a little heavy on the magic right now. I didn't think this through very well. We can disenchant. Again, time. However. I've been wasting so much time. Opening and everything, we're not gonna have any time to really do it. Oh, I guess we will. Fine. I'm not very speedy, but all that magic is fine. So much magic. It's a tall order. I can roll a lot more blue. You're gonna flee for now. Maybe like magic! Sweet! We can maybe do this one. Consistency was good. I don't know if it's really for this, though, considering everything. I can get experience for it. I'll try. Oh. The health, right. It's a lot of 6s I need. It's actually not that many 6s. I'm just looking from the perspective of, okay, if I exchange this... I'll at least cover that. And this. Maybe a 6? No. Got a 5. And a 3. No 6. Yeah. We can heal. It might be better for us to just go for the XP. I don't think we've gone for any XP consistency. Yeah, I know we can get XP for that kind of thing. However, it's just... Consistency was really good last round! Oh, this is the open door one. If we... We can maybe do it. I should have healed. I should have healed. It's fine. Thank you. Oh, posture. It's fine. I'm good. I fixed. I can pay this to get a 6. I can pay. Hold on. We can maybe make this work. We just gotta make a lot of 4s. If I pay this, I won't have enough for the shield. I'll be missing time. I mean, oh no, I'll be missing time. I guess that's okay. It'll become this way. I pay this over here. I pay this. And then we... No, it does do that. The thing is, it becomes the lower value of the two die. And so if I combine this and this, it'll become a 1, which is kind of useless. And this, well, I guess that's not true. I can combine these two and I would get a 1. But I'm looking at turning things into 4s. You just have to watch me. Well, I mean, see failure. See the little rodent gears turning. See the little rodent gears turning. Okay, turn this into a 4. Or 2 4s. It's kind of like, do I do mana thing first or afterwards? And I guess it's kind of a... I might just want to do it first. But it's a rat! It's like, why do I even need to do it if it's a rat? I'm gonna do it. These will all become 4s. It's there. It's a 5. But it's time. I see a path. I see a path. What I do is... this goes over here instead. And these become a black 4. There. No consequences whatsoever. No potion spent. Consistency. Consistency. I heard people did that for Star Fox too. I heard people did that for Star Fox. There's something about my stream that raises blood pressure, huh? That and the when I was searing that tuna cake. I'm sorry I stressed people out. I'm looking at my own heart rate right now, and it's kind of a, you know, this is fine. This is fine. Actually, wait. Yeah. I'm not inducing anything. We can maybe actually do this. Maybe. And we have black tie too. I'm gonna heal first, actually. Ho ho. I should have healed before entering the dungeon. My bad. We're entering this particular hall. Did you inform them there was no, I'm sure you probably didn't because they were probably someone in passing. It feels really awkward to do that sort of thing, right? Ah. I remember once seeing someone at a convention dressed as Taiga from Toradora. She looks so cute. She was the very spitting image. But she was also, it seemed like she was completely alone at the convention. And she, how to put this? A little bit out of her league, I guess, in terms of like, keeping calm, maybe? Like, she seemed a bit unsure of what to do. No, actually, it was, she didn't, it's not the attention, like, there was no attention drawn to her, as far as I'm aware. Like, more like, I don't know if she knew what she was going to be doing at the convention, that sort of thing. So you could tell her there's a really cool creepy tuber. And, that she looks like. Oh, I think I'm boned. I could just spend this 4 to turn everything else into force. But everything, there's so many others that are already 4s. Okay. If I swap these, I can turn them into a 5. But at the same time, I should be stuffing them in here. But if they're 4s... We'll try it. The plan. The plan. If I cover this up... Do this. I'll take 2 heart damage. But that's okay. Brute force. Neat. I think we need XP more. We're gonna heal. We could maybe do the bandit. Oh, the music. We're a little limited on pink. I won't be able to rely as much on transforming dice. We're actually not the worst at this. I wonder why they're different values. Are you gonna? I don't know if Ronan. I don't think Ronan plays Mahjong. I could be wrong. Convert that into a 6. I can convert these into this 6. We use that there. If I pay this dice, I can get more 4s. Change any or all your dice to 4s. There's no reason not to. Okay. That'll be covered. And we can't do anything with these last 3. It's a lot of... Well, it's not a huge amount of consequences, but it is a number of consequences. This is it. Okay. Now we have space for another. A free heroic dice would be great. I know I keep spending them as soon as I get them. However, I'm not really trusting my luck here. As evidenced by all of this. We don't have a way to bump it up. We have no way to get a 6. Another one of these. Okay. Spend time for each skill you use. That doesn't really matter because we're at the end. The potion is good. Do you know this music? Hi, Fashion! Does this not instill fear? Oh no, we're spending time. A 6! A 6, a 6, a 6. 10. Actually, what I probably should do is this. I don't... Oh, okay, I see something I could maybe do. I just have to pull a few things out. Just spend... I guess it doesn't matter if I spend this or not. Just looking at it, like, I just upgrade it to this. Yeah, I don't care about time anymore, so it's kind of a... Okay. Not that it matters, I'm spending this. Actually, I can spend this. But, No, I'd rather upgrade this. Gonna change these to 4. We're done. I can get the heroism potion. Change to your non-heroic heroic dice to be 6s. We're gonna descend. Time is a construct. Oh, that actually reminds me, I need to... Time is a construct, but I need to add something into my calendar real quick. Frick, I can't do it right now. I have to remember to do it later. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the water passion. It's actually water this time. There's actually something I don't understand about the design of this Super Lube bottle. They've got like a 4 color out because it's just a block. It's a rectangle. It's like it's flag shaped, you know? It looks like a flag, and it's 4 colors. It's green, blue, orange, and yellow. And the question is why? What does this signify? What does this have to do with what they do? What is the meaning of this? Sonico from ages ago? What do you mean? What do you mean? How? How? The Twitch thumbnail is from when I played Sonico. Okay. You'll be seeing the outfit again this upcoming week. Or Sunday. 2 days. David the Gnome? Phone users get no rights. But watching on the phone when you fall asleep and earbuds in and just... Yeah. Mobile phone. You think they put their best people on the mobile app Because they can't make as much money on it? At least they only have to... Actually, I was going to say, they only have to code for what, like, 2 things now, right? There's really only 2 ecosystems, right? It's just Apple and Android. I guess... Now I think about it, I wonder how much they hate the Android environment just because of, like, I wonder how easy or hard it is to support all the different sizes and stuff like that, necessarily. And also, like, tablet formats. And now, like, it's a phone, but it's also a folding phone, so it's, like, a weird size. I don't know. Why would you try and mod from your phone? I barely even use mod view from desktop as a streamer. Responsive web. Yeah, no, but it's an app. Are they actually just able to... I hate to say it. Is there the equivalent of CSS for Android programming, essentially? Or is it just literally, it's Chromium but wrapped? Oh, okay. That is warm and room is cold. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you're on the John. Why are you modding from the bathroom? You can afford to take a break. Probably. Maybe? I don't know, I've never been a mod on Twitch.tv. What's with that? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see who's... Oh, it's a Lumi. Go in. Right! I did see that Nako is going through a redesign. She's gonna be more bear, not dragon. Big horns no more. Fluffy tail, though, is cute. I like her neck thing. Gomen Deacon. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna be... Well, yes, I don't know how much she's gonna stream, but she's, I guess gonna be incorporating-ish more art stuff. Like, focusing more on her art, I think. Because she has, like, the name Kuma Arts. And... yeah. And Nako didn't really have anything to do with that. Like, she was trying to keep them separate. Like the VTuber and the artist. And now she's consolidating. Another VTuber. I've never rated her. I don't think I've rated her, because I'm thinking, like, she streams early in the morning for me. She's a European VTuber who does retro streams and also art. And I like watching both of those things sometimes. I like watching art a lot more, I guess. I say that. Yeah, actually, I do like watching art a lot more. This is actually from Konosuba. I need to think about what I'm doing here. I already have a heroism potion. She needs... Thank you, Orange, for thinking I'm normal. I need sleep. That's what I need. Nope. I turned off the in-game music and I'm just playing anime background, fantasy, anime bardcore. Thanks. We can do this. We can do the Glorbo. Roll for a Fujo. Okay, we need 10. Oh, I could. Wait, free roll. Take the free roll. It's a 6. Beautiful. Excellent. Two, 4, 6, 5. Trade this in. Get a bunch of 4s. And all we're missing is that. You don't actually have to trade this in. You could actually trade that in. We could trade these in for something higher. Or for like a 6. Is there something in here? I don't know if this actually makes it any better. In here, all of your dice. Okay. I'm thinking. I can afford to leave the 5 uncovered. There's really no way to get around using 2 dice for this. I could heroism, but it feels we can do that. We'll just use a potion afterwards. It's fine if we're gonna do anything. I'm going to. I'll just spend this instead. It really comes out to the same thing. It just depends on which one is covered. This comes out to actually less cost to have that uncovered. Oh, we're just gonna change 2 dice. Store and roll. They tend to like be dice towers for that. That is one name for them. It's the same effect if I just do that, or if I just heal at the ends. It's the same effect. So you might want to look at dice towers. We're gonna heal. Okay, this isn't so bad. You only get 2 dice, though. If you do the other one. Yes! Crowbar, but you could get a bespoke teak or mahogany dice tower. Don't you want a... Hold on. What is this? What is the like really fancy one where they're like wormwood. Wormwood. Actually, that's all I have to use. They probably pay up. They probably have SEO cornered. Table. Do you want dice rolling and storage? Do you want? Come on, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking. It's kind of like, don't they have something? They do not, in fact, have something that is both storage and a tower. Don't you want a Bolivian rosewood magnetic dice tower? It's only $220. I'm sorry. Give me a second. If you just want cherry, it's $120. $110 for elm. What's the most expensive one? Okay, so Wenge is $220. $280 for the purple heart. $400 if you want one made out of ebony wood. You can store it inside the personal dice tray along with a dice vault. It includes when purchased with a personal dice tray, they'll include a complimentary leather strap to keep them together. Do you just want... Oh, they have chessboards too. Hold on. Sorry, Azure. At least you have gotten to play. Okay, so that's some... Oh, the two-way DM screen, two-way dice tower. This looks so... God, like 90s. $450. Look, it's got a tiny... Look at the little staircase. It's actually really cute. Like, the staircase is really cute. Hold on, I'm gonna, like, zoom in on it. Enhance. Look. It's a storybook element right there. Don't you love your DM and their $450 DM screen? Including dice tray. Now coming soon in winter of 2025. That's what the anime is called. Go ahead. Yeah, the staircase looks really cute. However, I'm good. I still think about the dice that got away. Do you love your mother and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? I keep forgetting the exact name aside from the do you love your mother. I know that she has ridiculous attacks. I just don't exactly remember what. Okay, so 2, 5, 6. There we go. More magic! Crushing blow. More magic. Clobber logs. Clobber logs. I know it's so much time. Have a good night, Orange. Sleep well. Give us guide. We'll give it a go. Okay. We actually can't pass this right now. Rata? I don't know what Rata is, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like they're... Well, They have oak burl and walnut burl. I'm sorry. Would you like, Deacon, to peruse their wood library? They have a wood library. I'm gonna make sure, because they have like a ID at the end, and it's kind of like, man, this seems like a lot of extra chunk in the end of this URL. This is their wood library. I have to reset this. Man. The wood library. Eastern Elm. This just reminds me of the coffee where it's like all this... They're, you know, we're really trying to upsell. Learn about where your artisanal board game accoutrements come from in terms of the wood. All I can think of is I'm sure that when you buy, actually I'm not sure, but I feel like when you buy a table, it probably comes with a little paper slip saying, this is Roger, and he's the one who crafted your table. He likes hiking in the woods with his 2 dogs. That kind of thing. Like, you get the full story of the artisan behind it too. Because you know they have a little like online TV series following the company, right? Hardness scales, softness scales. I don't know if they're still doing that online stuff. That's probably a long time ago. Carved. I don't really know how much carving is done in here. Aroma woods filling my closet. I have so there's little squares, right? You can get little squares. Cedar, yes, cedar. I have little cedar squares, and I should sandpaper those. But there's also cedar spray and like cedar shavings to help ward things off. I really should refresh those. They're supposed to stave off moths and stuff, right? Yeah. But yeah, I don't really know how much carving is done for a lot of these tables because there's a function to them, and I feel like for carving, maybe I'm thinking of like hand carving, but when it comes to this, maybe like, oh, it's hand planed. Why go modular? No, but Passion, it's okay. I, as someone who has a stupid, not a wormwood, I have a different one. Maybe it really helps, you know, like with the decor, right? You need something that fits the style of your house. In your house, purple would go really well, but you don't want like a purple stain. Have you never fallen in love with a piece of furniture? Maybe that's just me. Maybe you want all American furniture, too. I don't know. That's not Amish. Azure, why are you umming? Right, there was that game that came out recently about falling in love with the objects in your house. The height? I think that they do have a few things here. Yeah, okay, yeah, they have standard dining and they also have counter height. But you can also, I think, like, actually get a custom one. Yeah, yeah. Wood library for gaming boards? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. It really depends on the decor. Oh, I was filling things out. Oh, we get a free dice. We get a free roll. For love of God, free roll. Can we not use the free roll? We can't use the free roll. Frick. Okay. We can. This feels really kind of silly. Or so I need to change some things to 6s. Is it 2? Okay, yeah. Doesn't matter which ones. Just to pass by this. We can cleave. Up to 4 dice by 1 each. No, but slouching is comfy. Slouching is comfy. It's not, it's I guess there's also like a bunch of other things to it too, because it's like, okay, good posture for sitting and doing things, having your legs at like a right angle, feet firmly planted on the floor, and then you need the chair needs to be a certain height for that, and then you need your desk at a certain height too, right? And like, what is the height of the desk? And then the height of the monitor too. A lot of people, it's a lot of things that you have to adjust. And not everyone has like an adjustable seat and an adjustable table. Yeah, that's true too. I went through all this effort and I'm not even taking the skill. The guaranteed 6 is really nice. I'm taking it. This is a little rough. We could probably do it. I don't know how many potions. One more. It's a lot of ones. Okay, we need to... I can turn this 1 into a 6 red. Have a good night, Azure. Sleep well. So we do this over here. This and this. Or... It'd be a lot cheaper. But I'm gonna change a whole bunch of things to 4s. We're gonna change 4 dice by +1, which will allow us to do that. Oh, we need to spend that. We have this. Actually, yeah, this will work out. Oh. This will work out. Oh, we need 3. Fuck. I miscalculated. I was thinking, okay, I can change both of these. I can't. Yeah. Well, I still can't actually fit it. I still can't actually fit it. So if I swap these into a 5. It's more worthwhile to cover this than it is that. So I might actually just kind of let that slide. I might go back to the cleave and do this. Even though it doesn't actually net me anything, like, great. I can't finish it off. But 1 is not the worst. Okay, I understand. This is fine, we'll just, get experience. We don't have a whole lot of time. It's the last one we have a chance at. A little bit of experience. Kind of a Skiriel. Doing okay. We beat the first dungeon with the rogue for the first time, and now I'm trying with the paladin. The surprisingly magical paladin. I do? I know, okay, that sounds like it's a question mark at the end. There is a question mark at the end, not just more of a... It's interesting as a solo game. I have no idea how this... I should say I have no idea how it works as like a multiplayer, but I am interested in seeing how it works as it functions as a multiplayer. If I just spend, like, this. No, I can't spend that. I have to spend this. That's not the point. Frick. Sorry, I was just thinking, like, what if I used my black dye to create a pink dye here? Even though we're here. We'll just take a single bit of damage. This almost sounds like... Okay. It sounds like something else to me. It sounds a little bit like, I know I've let you down. A little bit like that. We'll descend. Maybe we get potion. No, we get nothing! Good day. You just have to do 6 damage. We have to survive. I was lucky. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do some jank. We're gonna do some massive jank. 4 of my dice by 1. I'm doing this without thinking necessarily. I want to see where this goes because the undo is so okay, so we increase that. Okay, that's fine. 15, that won't be enough. 15 won't be enough. I'll take 4, we'll take 2 damage. I'll cover this. I need, even at 5, 10, 15, I would need all the die. Wait. Yeah, I would need all, well, no. This would be enough. I would have 1 left over. But that's not enough. We're gonna be taking damage. We can't quite overcome it. We'll be taking 2 damage. So we won't be dead yet. I really like this particular song. When I first picked up the guitar, it was kind of a, how hard is it to play this song? And the answer was, holy fuck. It's difficult. It's like Spanish finger picking or something. It's deceptive. It's deceptive. Okay. Do we have to live? Is the question. Do we have to live? Oh no. I'm looking through this and it's kind of what we have. I have to give up one die, at least. If I give up this to turn a bunch of things to 4s, that should be enough, actually. No, it won't be quite enough for this one. I will be short, and I'll take 2 damage. I was really surprised to actually be able to find the like someone made a tab for it. And it was sort of a yeah. How do your fingers do that position? Regardless of everything else. I think it might actually, well, I initially thought that it was something that a character actually played in the show. Black Sheets. Or not familiar with Black Sheets. Could have swore. Like maybe I hope I saved it. Because I'm looking around online and it's kind of a oh, okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Where is could have swore I had a file for this. I had a folder for this. I do. No. No, I did not save under different. Time to copy link address and see about Wayback Machine. I'm pretty certain this was delving into history to try and find a sheet. Oh no, I didn't want that. I wanted the like. No, that was the wrong one. It's like an Ooh Cities site. It exists from 2020. Found the snapshot. Oh. Huh. Doesn't seem very good. Maybe it was this file? I swear it was just working, like, earlier this year. Wait. Oh, this site is dead, too! Everything's dead. I found the file. I found the file. It's actually like a bunch of different tabs for things on guitar and bass is the right one, right? Bass guitar. They have Cruel Angel's Thesis on the bass on this site. And also Yellow Monkey Tactics from Kenshin. And Run All the Way bass. I Am a Pioneer, the bass for that. My Heart on bass. And the US, they have tabs for the US TV version of Dragon Ball Z. We will find out here, I guess. Okay, I need to give up die to bring him to 4. Or I just increase. I'm thinking. 16. If I increase these to 5, that will be enough to get that to 16, so 5. If I increase these, 5, 10. 15. I won't have enough. Even if I increase, it's probably better off for me to... Actually, wait. If I do this instead. Increase these 2. So I only have to worry about this. If I increase these 3. 10. 15, 14, 15. I'll be 6. I will be 1 short if I do that. I'll be 1 short. I've never played Talisman. I don't think I've heard of Talisman. Wait, no. I only get to increase 4. It's a classic. My board game knowledge is very sporadic. Very heavy, I would say, I guess kind of heavy in the past 10 years. Ah, okay. I think the oldest game I've played that wasn't a Hasbro blah 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 game. Actually, now I think about it, what was this one Hasbro? Hold on. Catan, maybe, and that was pretty recent. A lot of my knowledge base is from like 2010 onwards. Yeah, but for the longest time, I just hadn't played Catan. It was kind of kind of a weird point of pride. Like, no, I've never played Catan. I played Gloomhaven, not Catan. New editions of Talismans must be popular. It might depend on your crowd. I played Return to Dark Tower, which is a sequel-ish to / reinvention of a 1981 board game. But, yeah. It's very, I mean, it's a campaign game. I think I fucked up something. We will die. We will die. Okay, we just die. Never heard of the sequel. It just came out in 2022 or 3. 4, huh? Flexibility is worthwhile. What are my statistics? My statistics are... The dragon record is 2-3. I've won twice. I've lost 3 times. All 3 of those times for today. Okay, look at these. Okay. I like that it keeps track of the rolls. Over millions of rolls. There is like a 2 million difference between 6s and 1s. It means 2 million is something to sneeze at. Yeah, 2s seem to be the most common across the board. You know, random numbers are difficult to generate. Or something, from what I've heard. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. This is... It's fun because it doesn't need like a huge amount of thought. It does need some thought. But it's gonna get easier over time. You know, earning new abilities and stuff like that. And also, this is literally just the first dungeon. There's still like 4 more dungeons. Hi, XIV. My statistics. I won 1, and then I lost... from the dragon record. We won 1 today, and we lost the other 3. We played 4 rounds. We played with the warrior, and the rogue, and the paladin. I discovered that there's DLC characters too. But I'm not buying those. I'm not buying those. Since we haven't played the main game enough. Novice? Oh! I've been playing on novice. Ho! I don't know what that changes. I should probably check to see if they have on Board Game Geek the actual like rules for the board game, because I do want to see. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. Do they have the rules? 9 years ago, they published the rules on Board Game Geek. You have to be logged in, otherwise, to like download them. I can link the rules, but like in general, I can link the rules, like where the rules would be. Yeah. This is where the rules would be if you have a BGG email. I did not say dork. So what I should do is this. Oh god, no. Actually, can I change the setting? Thank you for the water. I'm actually drinking water tonight. Actually, let me download this and bring it up. Quick perusal of the rules. The first time I played this, it was, you know, it's a deck. Very clear, it's a deck. This is so... Okay. Very small. I like the little heart on the leather casing. Like the clip. The lock. The closing mechanism. There's a word for that. Snap, maybe? But I'm mostly wondering how this plays as a multiplayer game. Latch. Yeah, that works too. Okay, there's 3/4 of the dungeon, blah, blah. Campaign, clasp. Yeah. So everyone chooses a hero. Okay. So there's 1 player side, and then there's 2 or 4 players. That... Huh. So you can't play with 3, it has to be 2 or 4. Really? That's really unusual. Okay, it says 1 to 2 players. One Deck Dungeon is a 1 to 2 player game, and it's best at 1. So in that case... Okay. I guess in order to see how it is as a 2-player game, basically just play with 2 characters. Actually, Sarah? No. I was wondering if there was a multiplayer in here, but I guess there isn't. That makes sense. If it's mostly intended as a 1-player game. Wishlisted. It's... The idea is really simple. When I first read the rules on stream, it was kind of like, oh, there's like 20-something pages of rules. And then, like, actually playing the mechanics. I will say that the, I mean, you know how to play. What's the word? The, like, how to play was kind of worthless because it was 29 just pages. And then it turns out that there was a tutorial built in anyway into the game, so... Like, I could have saved myself a lot of time in reading and just done it because it's a lot easier done than read. It's always easier... Oh, hi, Diggy. Welcome, welcome. Space Hunter code? What were you playing? You should tell me in a second. Welcome, printers. Welcome to you. Chibi Robo? I think I've seen that. Oh, yeah, I have! I recognize that robot. It looks really cute. I hope you had fun. It's a Nintendo game? I do wonder if they changed the plug for different regions that they release them in. We were playing One Duck Dungeon. I was actually wrapping up for the night, but I was checking out the board game rules in order to see how it plays as multiplayer, because this is a Steam game, but it's also a board game, a multiplayer board game, and I don't own the board game. I own the Steam game. And I wanted to see how does this convert to multiplayer? Like, how is this originally meant to be played? And the answer is it's a 1 to 2 player game. That's it. Or 4 player, I guess. And still trying to see the rest. Like, you can start with 2 characters in here. Choose 1 or 2 heroes. I haven't played 2 heroes yet. This is a GameCube game. Got released for the Switch too. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Like a remaster? Let me take a look. It's also on the Wii. It's a Nintendo Classic. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I get it. It looks really cute. I should check it out sometime. I do have a Switch Online subscription or whatever it is, so I can play those games. But the physical backlog is real. The physical backlog is real. Wii New Play Control? A proper way to play it? What is a Wii New Play Control? Sorry for asking so many questions. If you have to head out because it's late, or you're tired, or you want to go eat, or you just don't want to go vibe, go. I can find answers too. Oh, it's a... Huh. You're trying to sell me on your game, I see. Oh! Sorry, I'm seeing also, like, talk about Pikmin in here for the, new Play Control. It's kind of oh, I got Pikmin 4 or something for the Switch. I still haven't played it yet. I got one of those vouchers, and I used it on Zelda 2. Well, Breath of the Kingdom, Tears of the Wild, whatever the frick it is. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, my bad. And I had money left over, and I just kind of like, I can buy one of these, like, 6 games to get my money's worth. Pikmin it is. I still haven't picked it up. Like, I still haven't, like, tried it out. Maybe next spring, actually. Maybe next spring. Okaeri Chibirobo Happy Richi Osoji. Osoji. Huh. I wonder if it's difficult to pick up. Like, in terms of mechanics, like, if you need to know a lot of reading next spring. No, nothing. I like to play things when it's kind of, like, thematically or, like, seasonally appropriate. So, like, Pikmin is, like, a spring or summer game, right? And, like, if I'm gonna play Silent Hill, it's gonna be in autumn or winter, right? One Duck Dungeon, the board games tend to be... What's the word? Anytime, really? Like, Gloomhaven is more of a fall, winter, I guess early spring, like dead times. So I think about it that way. Like, there might be some oddities, I guess, in there in terms of content. Like, I guess more like campy, slashy horror stuff in summer. I guess, like, warm horror. Does that make sense? Not Space Oddity. Space games are like twice a year. Space games are like twice a year. Space games. They generally don't have a season. I guess it depends on if the theme is like positive or negative. But there's also just some special occasions like birthday. Yeah, Alpha Centauri. It's one of my favorites. Worm horror? Warm horror. Funny horror. That kind of thing. Or like Higurashi. Higurashi is... If you're gonna watch Higurashi when they cry, you want to watch it when the cicadas are outside, right? This is the perfect time to watch it. Right now. Right now. Or play it, I guess. Is it the cicadas in the game that are crying? Or is it the ones right outside for you? Oh. Atmospheric. And also, like, the general, like, warmth around. I like playing games like that. But the Chibi Robo, seems like it's probably spring or summer as well. I guess it's because it's positive. But, I mean, there's also exceptions like, okay, Christmas games. Christmas games don't have to necessarily be... Or, like, games in December? I'm trying to think of how to describe that. Happy winter games? I played Home Alone last December. Like, every Wednesday I played a different Home Alone game. To give you an idea. I'm trying to think about my schedule. Oh, right, and we're playing a Maid Cafe on Electric Street on Sundays now, and that's kind of it's a cute love story, and it's pretty, like, it's not like super summery necessarily, but it's definitely fuzzy warm feelings. Die Hard in December. Is there a Die Hard video game? I did not like Happy playing Home Alone. I still haven't beaten it. I still have not beaten any of those. I'm not saying there's going to be a rematch, but I still own those games. There's some other games I want to play, though, for Christmas, I think. Which Home Alone? Oh, boy! Have I got something for you? Well, I played Home Alone on the Game Boy. Actually, hold on. I should be more specific. Backlogged. I keep a backlog profile with all the video games that I've played on stream. Whether they're... Oh, wow. I didn't want that information. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I got a backlog profile. So it was... May, March... Like, oh, right. I played Metal Gear Solid for beginning of the Snake year. Everyone was doing it, right? Last fall, I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay. Last July, I played Sonny because it's a grab your thing, right? That's 100%. You're taking photos of a girl in a bikini. That's super summer. Yomawari in the summer, or Yomawari in the fall, November. Okay. Home Alone on the SNES. Home Alone on the Game Boy. Home Alone 2 on the SNES. I think there was another Home Alone in there somewhere too, but I could be wrong. At least 3 Home Alones. At least 3 Home Alones. There was a couple I missed because I was honestly just looking at my local stores to try and find copies of it. And they didn't have like all the different variations of Home Alone. You beat ready? I didn't beat any of them! I didn't beat any of them. I was playing on actual real hardware. I'm thinking about it. Like, did I play one on the NES? And the answer is, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, sometimes instead of board games on Fridays, I've played tabletop related games. Ow. You know, in the general sphere. This fall I might actually start up. Because time constraints, I might actually put it in the Friday slot if I play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yes, there are 3 Rocky Horror Picture Show games. Thank you for the water and sharing everything, Dicky. There is one that's for like the Commodore 64. There is a point-and-click adventure game from the 90s, like the late 90s. That was the one I played. And then there's a modern-day pixel art one that came out in the past, like, 3 years. You're not the first person to be like, what do you mean there was a board, or there's, like, a video game for this? Yeah, there's some... It's really fun going to the stores and seeing what kind of weird tie-ins you can find. Have you seen the We're Back SNES game? I freaking hate the circus. Oh my god. XIV, I wear it again. On Sundays now, part-time, when I'm playing the manager for a maid cafe. When I'm playing the manager, I wear that outfit. When I'm playing the maid, I wear, well, a maid. It's this outfit. Cultist Simulator? I got help for Cultist Simulator. I also played it off stream and finally won it. And I have been told that basically whenever I'm going to play it, I need to give someone like 2 weeks heads up so they can take time off for it. Because they want to see me play it again. Or like play it in general. And then there's also the sequel, which I have not played on stream, but I would like to someday. Sans the mustache? No, the mustache stays on, Deacon. At least for Sonic Go. For the other game, for the Maid Cafe, no mustache needed. But yeah, on Wednesdays I tend to play retro games, and I tend to play on real hardware, but I'm not limited to playing on real hardware. It just happens to be I've got a lot of video games lying around, and the stores get some really interesting things. Like when I went to get a retro thing because I wanted to play my NES on stream, like the actual NES, because I have an NES and I had a bunch of games, and they had some old D&D, like NES D&D games there, and I had moments of weakness, and I bought them, and I played them on stream, but I didn't play them to completion on stream because I still haven't beaten them. One of them I have to go do some actual, like, I still haven't done my Excel spreadsheeting of like reorganizing character stuff. But I picked up some. I picked up another 1 or 2 of those I haven't played on stream yet. One of them has a book, like an actual. I have the physical guidebook, so we're gonna play that at some point too. And that could also be a Friday game. Yeah, a lot of plans, not a lot of time doing 3 days a week, and also spending forever playing certain games. I played Okami an entire season of Wednesdays. That's a lot. I don't know if I actually took all the like posture, checking the water and stuff, so I'm gonna do it again. Did I just... Okay. I just lost audio. That's fine. Yep. There are other Discworld games out there, too. That was just the first. Sounds something called... The AirPods died. That's it. Right! So someone, like, dropped some AirPods outside, and I have been... I checked for a little bit to see, like... You can mark them as found if you have an Apple device. And I don't have Apple devices, so, like... They're not mine now, no. Because, one, there's, like, someone else's expensive AirPods. I would want someone to, like... turn them in. 2, there's someone else's AirPods, and they were outside. They're not like really, really gross or anything like that, but it's just kind of like, you know, you don't know where they've been. 3, I don't know if it's actually possible once they've been connected to someone else's devices and stuff, like someone else's account, to like tear them off of that without their permission. So But it's been a couple weeks now and they haven't. I marked them as... I tried to mark them as lost a couple times, but no one claimed them as missing. No one's shown up. I live in a pretty busy area. I have absolutely zero idea who could have dropped them. And I just have like these... They're the expensive ones too. The expensive AirPods. It's just kind of, what am I supposed to do with this? I already have AirPods. I'm happy with them. I don't need like backup AirPods. Yeah. I keep track of them. How much are the AirPods? Can I... Maybe? I don't have like a supersonic cleaner or whatever. Okay, maybe they're not the like... I don't know how much they are. What are the AirPods? Okay, there's... Sorry, they're not the AirPods Max because those are actual headphones. Maybe? I think they're the active noise cancellation type. Because I got the like kind of cheap ones. But they're still AirPods, so they're still pretty okay. I don't know if they have the AirPods Pro 2 or the AirPods 4. You probably need to be charged. But still, like $200 worth of AirPods. And they just never mark them as missing. Okay. So this is a co-op when it's done this way. It'd be a shame to let them go to waste. There's also a chance that, like, what if they do come back? What if they do come back? What if they just haven't realized somehow that they've lost them until like 3 months later? Okay. Do they have? That's the thing that marking them lost is supposed to do. It's supposed to... If someone marks them as found after you've marked them as lost, you'll be able to, like, see the location. You can also check the last location that you found, or that you remember them in via your phone. I've done that before. It's kind of like, did I leave them out? Did I leave them in my purse somewhere? Or are they with me, or are they at home? A lot. Apple devices are pretty okay at like that. So unless it's like an old... I feel really bad if it was like an old person and they actually don't know how to do that, so they're just waiting for little Timmy to come over and help them find their AirPods. Because they don't know how to use the Find My Eye whatever. Okay. Have you been posted for Lost and Found? You go in to find your iPhone, and you can, like... Hold on. You can mark it as found, somehow. There's, like, there's a little process, but it's not, like, super hard, I remember. Find... Missing found AirPods. For a good time, not a good time, for a while I was the technical help for my own grandmother. I would get notifications of like, oh, she needs help with this app or that app or something like that. So I feel for it in the case of like, because she would also get, like my dad would get her a new iPad or something like that to help her like keep connected with people. It worked really well for her, because she could turn the size up on the text really big and have it read out loud, and it was very useful for reading her emails and stuff. But I was the one who was more often helping with the tech, so I can imagine someone like that being given AirPods and knowing like the very basics on how to get it connected, especially if they only have like an iPad or something like that, like being able to blast the audio, because it probably just like automatically connects to that, and they won't have like an actual PC or anything like that necessarily. You can play Fortnite on your iPad, can't you? I hate that. Prim, honey, how do I pwn those noobs on Fortnite? I'm sorry, grandmother, I cannot help you with that. I can't do that myself. We can't teach these whippersnappers what's what. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can... I'm trying to think of something that I did that was helpful. Frick. I can convert audiobooks from the local library into files that she could use. I converted all of Michelle Obama's autobiography for her. No, Epsilon. What I do is I turn on well, actually, I'm already watching a streamer, and Boycat will just come up and watch streamers. In fact, hold on. Where is it? Recently. I mean, I play with him too. He really likes feather toys. It's getting a little dicey now because all three cats are actually wanting to play with me, and they want to play with the same toy. It's a problem. I think this picture was fine. Yeah. Whoa. My boy. Watching Moriko after his birthday. Yep. What a cutie. But that wasn't the only person he's been watching, or he's watched recently. See, there was someone else, I swear. He's such a... Can I check this out on the big screen first, before I start doing it? Man! Deja vu. You already know I have vinegar and alcohol and now super lube on my screen, so it's okay if you see other things. But yeah, he was watching Fuzz with me too. Oh, that's not even the... Okay. That's not the photo I was looking at. Okay, I didn't have to talk about the other things on the desk. Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago, though. But yeah, he just... Look at the belly. He likes watching VTubers. He likes watching funny people on screen. It kind of honestly sounds here like... Player challenge changes? Okay. So you just double. Maybe next time we'll play a 2-player game, or like a 2-character game, to see how it changes. That might be the easiest way to understand how it is a 2-player game. Whether things are just mostly doubled or not. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. I know this music. I know this music. They play this music in Slayers Next. In the episode where they go to the town that's all women. And one of the women is lamenting her future. Okay, then. And she talks to what everyone thinks is a clear Bible. Okay. All Women Town sounds like a promising anime. Watch Slayers Next episode. Let me check. Episode. Come on, there's got to be a listing of all the. All the series. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the water. Okay, it's not try. It's definitely next. Episode 17. Episode 17. The title of the episode is, they're talking about a girl named Zelgadis. It's the cross-dressing episode. For that season. It's the cross-dressing episode for that season. The first season had a different cross-dressing episode. I had a single VHS from Slayers Next, and that was it. I skipped the rest of Slayers Next. Just, you know, if you can only afford one VHS, and they're going to be out of order anyways, because why would they have all of them all the time on the shelf? They only have volumes like 3, 4, and 5. Get the one that focuses on the character you like, right? That's it. That's it. Okay. I didn't start from the beginning for original Slayers, though. Finally got two VHSs of that. Just read the internet summaries for the rest. Because otherwise it's $30 a pop. Okay. Let's return. What's the schedule? I really need to move that button. Every time I almost press the hand button instead of the end button for this, just so I can bring this up. This music feels a bit, what's the word? Maybe sus? Lip around? Lip around? I just don't want to be like, no, I pressed the wrong button. And then like 7 seconds later, after like, great, it's the camera's off. I'm not going to accidentally flash like the alcohol bottle and vinegar and stuff. Flip around the button. The muscle memory is wrong for me. And it's kind of I should be able to fix the muscle memory, but it's way easier just to flip the buttons. But I also have to like, look, I have so many, oh my God, I have so many buttons. I have to actually like move a button off the page to fit it. I fixed it. Now I'm going to mess it up again, I'm sure. Already, because I started adding in the Nintendo 64 RetroTink settings and like cropping for that system console. I have to add a subfolder into my gaming folder for all the layouts. I have a button for like cropping for the NES, the SNES, the PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance, Dreamcast, the Sega Saturn, the Wii, and now the N64. Oh frick! That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. We're back. Come on. And you'll notice the music changed to like every single freaking time. Okay. It's a lot of yeah, it is. But I mean, some of them are riding on other things too. Like the Game Boy, I think it was Game Boy Advance, or maybe it was just the Game Boy. Okay, wait, no, I have separate. Okay, Game Boy just uses the SNES, but the Game Boy Advance was specifically for Shantae, which was on the Switch. Something like that. But yeah, they all have different croppings, and I still remember, like, I was doing it in OBS, the cropping, and then I found out that the different... No, I wasn't doing it in OBS. I was doing it in RetroTink itself, cropping. And then I found out that different games will have different borders, so it's just like, frick! I'll do it in OBS, and if I need to change it, I will change it there. It's way easier than doing it than doing it in the tank. I think the thing that got me was Final Fantasy VII. I was testing out Final Fantasy VII because the menus and the like overworld are different. They have different crops or something like that. It's like different resolutions. I don't know. It's just I would do it for one and then it wouldn't work for the other. It was such a headache. So like, fine. Some black bars are fine. I will have to learn to live with that. I would like to cull as many black bars as possible for the retro streams. But yeah, in OBS. Okay. Let me move. Okay. Sunday, we're back to Maid Cafe on Electric Street. It's a modern game. It's a visual novel. It also has a game. It's not a terribly difficult game, but the story seems really cute and sweet. And I like the characters. Even though I know that our main character is really just self-insert. And the girl is a klutz maid dream girl nerd. And the next maid is a... Well, there's a word for this. She's not gyaru, but she's a hip nerd girl. I know it's a whole lot of wish fulfillment, okay? However, it's cute. Kogal? Yeah, she's Kogal. She seems Kogal. She reminds me of the pink-haired one, Mika. Mika from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls, honestly. That's why I like her. Cutscenes are cute but expensive. Just don't give them any, like, glass. They handle the silverware and they don't handle the plates. Or you get metal plates. It's fine. Okay. And Monday, Discord watch along. Discord. I think it's actually going to be the Black Cauldron, and I don't think I'm going to be the one hosting it. Someone else will be. Because I do not... Windows Store movies are difficult to deal with. Now that the Windows Store is kind of dead for that. You clean the firewood? You make your maids clean firewood? What? I don't... When you say clean the firewood, actually, like, are you supposed to clean firewood before you use it? I just pile up the sticks and let them dry out. That's it. That's all you're supposed to do, right? And a plate in her head. Got it. We're adding Cyborg to the mix, I see. Surprise fighters. No. No. How many I don't know if there are any salamanders in my area. Salamanders in... Wait, we have salamanders? No way. Hold on. Holy snap, we have salamanders! Dang, okay. I don't think so, because they're not, like, big. Do salamanders live in, like, wood? Like, how would you know? Oh! Okay! That just, you know... Have you ever been assigned one of those tasks? Neither have I! Okay, who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Okay, dashboard. Alright. I'm talking more like branches. I've got a pile of branches for my fire. Or like actual firewood from the store because branches can't do everything. Let's see. This song is familiar too. Oh yeah, that's why salamanders associate with fire, even though they are like because they thought they were born in the fire. Yeah. It's only been a few hours. Mashed silicone. I have stuff to do. I have cats to deal with. Cats to cuddle. And also there's a bunch of stuff I haven't been doing that I need to do. I say need to do. I have this one. I'm looking back at my like spray booth. I haven't finished her. I'm still priming her. I haven't primed her in like 2 weeks. I haven't had time. I'm probably gonna be doing that after stream. Let's see. And I can't really do that on stream because it's very loud. I shouldn't say it's very loud. It's not something you can do on stream, really. As far as I'm aware. Because you have to have the compressor on and the airbrush on. Also, I'm still very not good at it, so you know. Okay, let's see. Who do I know? Funny food sodas. I'm gonna do that on Wednesday. I might actually do it. Well, we'll see. Actually, no. I'm gonna make myself a coffee or something like that on Sunday because it's the kind of game. It's that kind of game, you know. No, I still have 2 more sodas. I'm gonna do them on Wednesdays. I still have 2 more: peanut butter and jelly and enchilada. And oh boy, I'm not looking forward to the enchilada. The peanut butter and jelly. I can see that the jelly is going to be grape soda, right? But there's a certain kind of mouthfeel, but they're probably not going to have that. Unless they put chunks of jelly in there, which I don't think so. And then peanut butter. I don't know how. A little bit of peanut oil? I don't know. That one's going to be weird. This person is up at an unusual time. I'm just thinking like the powdered peanut butter, and like how good would that be in a soda? I don't know. I feel like it might get kind of weird and clumpy. Unless you like blend it. And I don't know how that would work in terms of like flavor. How do you use your dried peanut butter powder? You put it in with like bananas and milk, right? And make like a blended smoothie with it? Or do you just mix it with water? I don't know how bad it would be mixed with water. Okay. We're going to read into... I feel bad for Cecilia. Princess Cecilia. She is a Cyclops. She's very small. She's very cute. She's funny. And she's just chatting. And she's lamenting King Cobra? The death of King Cobra? I don't know who that is. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Demon Princess. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with Nithascurial, and thanks, Hickory, and thanks for boss.